4. 2c equals to 4 and c equals to 2, d equals to 6. Okay? Right. Just correct it. This will be given in your academics and also given in the gate. Okay. Repeatedly, I am saying it to you. You are simultaneously preparing for the gate exam and also the competitive exams to enter into DRDO, ISRO, BAC, to all such kind of exams. You are also simultaneously preparing. Do remember. ఇవన్నీ కూడా త్రూ గేట్ రిక్రూట్మెంట్స్ ఉంటాయి. గేట్ మీద 70 to 75% వెయిటేజ్. The remaining 25 to 30%, they'll conduct again another exam. Okay. తర్వాత ఇంటర్వ్యూ ఉంటుంది. వెరీ టఫ్. బట్ యూ నీడ్ టు బి ప్రిపేర్డ్. వాటన్నిటికి ఇక్కడే ప్రిపేర్ చేస్తాం. అర్థమవుతుందా? సో ఫస్ట్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు కమ్ అక్రాస్ ద గేట్ విత్ సమ్ గుడ్ ర్యాంక్. మంచి ర్యాంక్తో మీరు గేట్ క్వాలిఫై అవ్వాలి. దాని మీద జాబ్స్ ఉంటాయి. వాటికి మీరు ఇప్పటి నుండే ప్రిపేర్ అవుతున్నారు. ఓకే, అది సైమల్టేనియస్గా ప్రిపేర్ అవుతున్నారు. మీ ఇంట్లో పేరెంట్స్ అడిగినా, మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ అడిగినా, ఇంకెవరు అడిగినా అదే చెప్పాలి. అవుతుందా? ఇన్ఫోసిస్, టీసీఎస్, ఐఎం ఈగా చెప్పాల్సి అవైలబుల్. నెక్స్ట్ సెకండ్ ప్రయారిటీ. అర్థమవుతుందా? ఏమ్మా నువ్వే చెప్పింది ఇన్ఫోసిస్ అని, అందుకే నీకే చెప్తున్నా. Did you finished? What about sum of eigenvalues? 8 plus 4, nothing but 12. Is it okay? Sum of the principal diagonal elements. What next? What is product of eigenvalues? Emma, product of eigenvalues. 8 into 4, 32. What are the product of eigenvalues? Determinant of the matrix. What is determinant? 36 minus equals to, that equals to lambda 1 into lambda 2. Got it or not? Okay, right. Next. This is the way how to find the unknown matrix when the eigenvalues and eigenvectors are given. Next, write another one. For the matrix P equals to, everybody have taken or not? అమ్మా కొత్తగా వచ్చిన వాళ్ళకి మళ్ళా చెప్తున్నాను, ఇది ఇంటర్మీడియట్ లాగా టైం ఇచ్చి మీరు నోట్ చేసుకోండి, ఇట్లా రాయండి అట్లా రాయండి అని చెప్పరు. బోర్డు మీద రాసేటప్పుడు మీరు ఫాలో అవుతారు, రాసుకోవాలి. అర్థమైందా? సేమ్ టైం మీ బ్రెయిన్ వర్క్ చేయాలా. మొత్తం టోటల్లీ యూ హ్యావ్ టు యూటిలైజ్ ఆల్ యువర్ ఏమంటారు జ్ఞానేంద్రియాలన్నింటినీ ఉపయోగించాలి. అర్థమైందా? ఏంటవి? నాట్ ఇన్ అవర్ సిలబస్. ఓకే, అయినా మీరు వాటిని ఉపయోగించాలి. రైట్. ఈక్వల్స్ టు for the matrix P equals to 3 minus 2 2 0 minus 2 1 0 0 1. One of the eigenvalues is equal to minus 2. One of the eigenvalues is equal to minus 2. Then which of the following is an eigenvector? Which of the following is an eigenvector? Yes, do it quick. Which of the following is an eigenvector? Yes. ఏంటమ్మా ఇక్కడ డిస్కషన్ ఏంటి? మీకు ఇంటర్మీడియట్లో గట్టిగా తిట్టేవాళ్ళు ఏంటి, ఆ తర్వాత ఇంకేం చేసేవాళ్ళు? కొట్టేవాళ్ళు కూడానా? నాకు తెలియదు, ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఇన్వాల్వ్డ్ ఇన్ ఇట్. ఓకే. కానీ ఇక్కడ తిట్టరు కొట్టరు. ఏం చేస్తారు? ఏం చేస్తారు? బయటికి పంపుతారా? అది కూడా చేయరు. ఏం చేస్తారు తెలుసా? మీ అందరికి బాగా తెలుసు. ఏం చేస్తారు అమ్మా? ఆబ్సెంట్ వేస్తారా? ఆబ్సెంట్ కూడా వేయరు. మార్క్స్ తగ్గిస్తారా? అది కూడా చేయరు. అమ్మా అంటే ఏంటి? ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేయమంటారా? అది కూడా చేయరు. అది అది చేస్తారు. ఓకే, దట్స్ ఓకే. అంతకన్నా ముఖ్యమైనది ఏంటో తెలుసా? పేరెంట్స్ కాల్ చేస్తారా? అవి అస్సలు చేయరు. ఏం చేస్తారు? ఫోన్ తీసుకొడతారు. అవన్నీ మామూలే. వాటన్నిటికి మించి ఇంకోటి ఉంటుంది. ఏంటది? నేను క్లూ కూడా ఇచ్చేసా, మీరు అబ్జర్వ్ చేయటంలా. కంటి చూపుతో మిమ్మల్ని ఏమైనా చేస్తారు. జాగ్రత్తగా ఉండాలి. అర్థమైందా? సినిమాలు చూడరా మీరు? జాగ్రత్తగా ఉండాలి మీరు. సినిమాలు అప్పుడప్పుడు మేము టీచర్స్ కూడా చూస్తాం కదా. మేమేం నేర్చుకుంటాం? కంటి చూపుతో మిమ్మల్ని డిసిప్లిన్లో పెడతాం. జాగ్రత్త. అర్థమైందా? ఏమ్మా? ఏం చేయం, మిమ్మల్ని అట్లా చూస్తూ ఉంటాం. కాసేపు మీరే డిసిప్లిన్ అవుతారు. ఎక్కడి నుంచి మర్మరింగ్ సౌండ్ వస్తుందో అట్లా చూస్తాం కాసేపు. మీరు ఎందుకు చేస్తున్నారో ఏం చేస్తున్నారో కూడా మీరే డిసిప్లిన్ అవ్వాలి. అవ్వకపోతే మీ ఇష్టం. ఆ రోజు క్లాస్ అట్లాగే ఉంటుంది. ఏమ్మా? మీ నేమ్స్ అవసరం లేదులే, మీరేం కావాలో మేడం వాళ్ళు చూస్తారు. యూ డోంట్ వరీ. రైట్. ఇప్పుడు ఏమైంది? యూ హ్యావ్ గివెన్ ద మ్యాట్రిక్స్ అండ్ దెన్ ద ఐగన్ వాల్యూ p is there. This is somehow lambda. So p minus lambda I into x equal to 0. Okay. So what is p minus lambda I? If you are writing directly, p minus lambda I, 3 minus lambda minus 2, 2, 0, minus 2 minus lambda 1, 0, 0, 1 minus lambda. What is x amma? It is 3 by 3. P is lambda is parameter. I is identity matrix of order 3 by 3. X is a column matrix of order 3 by 1. This is x1, x2, x3. This is equal to 0, 0, 0. So this implies, what you can write? What are the equations? What is lambda amma? minus 2. 3 minus of minus 2. 5x1. Directly I am writing. Minus 2x2. 2x3 equal to 0. What is second equation? Amma, that is minus 2 minus of minus 2 plus 2. That is 0. 1 into x3 equal to 0. What next? 0, 0. This is 1 minus of minus 2. 3 x3 equal to 0. So obviously from this you have got x3 equal to 0. This implies from this, Amma, what you are getting? 5x1 minus 2x2 equal to 0. So 5x1 equals to 2x2. x1 by 2, x2 by 5 equals to x3 by 0. What is corresponding eigenvector? 2, 5, 0. Or any non-zero constant multiple of it. Do it quick. Or any non-zero constant multiple of it. Any non-zero constant multiple of it. Already you have this. Among the options you have to choose that. That's enough. అర్థమవుతున్నాయా మీకు? మిమ్మల్ని ముందుకు రమ్మన్నారు అందుకే. కొత్త వాళ్ళు వెనకాల ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారా? వెనకాల రాసారా? Did you finished? Right. So if you have given the matrix, you may find eigenvalues corresponding eigenvectors. Next, eigenvector and matrix given, eigenvalues can be obtained. Next, eigenvalues, eigenvectors are given, matrix can be obtained. Now here, eigenvalue matrix is given, corresponding eigenvector we have written. Clear? Right. Right, one more simple one. The eigenvalues of A. The eigenvalues of A real symmetric matrix. The eigenvalues of A real symmetric matrix. Real symmetric matrix are always are always option A, real. Eigenvalues of A, real, symmetric matrix are always option A, real. Option B, real and positive. Option C, real and non-negative. Real and non-negative. Option D, occur in complex conjugate pairs. Occur in complex conjugate pairs. Occur in complex conjugate pairs. మా రియల్ పాజిటివ్. రియల్ అంటే పాజిటివ్ అంటే పాజిటివ్ వాల్యూస్ ఎక్కడి నుండి ఉంటాయి? పాజిటివ్ వాల్యూస్ ఎక్కడి నుండి ఉంటాయి? నోట్స్లో ఉండదు, చెప్పు, మామూలుగా చెప్పు, కూర్చొని చెప్పు. 0 నుండి. 0 పాజిటివా ఏమ్మా? పాజిటివా నెగిటివా? 0 ఈజ్ నైదర్ పాజిటివ్ నార్. అది ఇండియన్స్ ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఎట్లా ఉంటారు చెప్పండి? అటు అమెరికాకి సపోర్ట్ చేయరు, రష్యా ఎట్లా ఉంటారు? తటస్థంగా. ఈజ్ నైదర్ పాజిటివ్ నార్. 0 ఇన్వెంటెడ్ బై ఎవరు? అమెరికనా? ఇండియన్. అర్థమైందా? అందుకని మనం పాజిటివ్గా ఉండము, నెగిటివ్గా ఉండము. అదే డేంజరు. అర్థమైందా? సో 0 ఈజ్ పాజిటివ్ కాదు. అర్థమైందా? పాజిటివ్ వాల్యూస్ ఎక్కడి నుండి స్టార్ట్ అవుతాయి? 1 నుంచి. ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ అన్ ఇంటీజర్. ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ అ రియల్ నంబర్ 0.0000000001, ఎక్కడో ఒక 1 ఏదో ఒకటి తీసుకోండి, అక్కడ నుండి స్టార్ట్ అవుతాయి. అర్థమైందా? రైట్. చాలా సింపుల్ విషయాలు కూడా చాలా జాగ్రత్తగా నేర్చుకోవాలి. ఒకవేళ నువ్వు 0 పాజిటివ్ అని కంప్యూటర్ ప్రోగ్రాంలో పెడితే అక్కడ ఏమవుద్ది? ఏమవుద్ది? అటు అమెరికా వాళ్ళు, ఇటు రష్యా వాళ్ళు తగాదకు వస్తారు. ఎవరి మీదకి? అందుకని పెట్టబాకు. 0 ఈజ్ అంటే ఇబ్బంది. 0 పాజిటివ్. సో రియల్ అండ్ పాజిటివ్ అంటే ఎక్కడ నుండి? రియల్ అండ్ నాన్ నెగటివ్. వాట్ ఇస్ మీనింగ్ ఆఫ్ నాన్ నెగటివ్ కానివి ఇప్పుడు చెప్పాలను. 0 నుండి. నాన్ నెగటివ్ అంటే రియల్ 0 నుండి స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. ఓకే. నెక్స్ట్ అక్కర్ ఇన్ కాంప్లెక్స్ కాంజుగేట్స్. అక్కర్ ఇన్ కాంప్లెక్స్ కాంజుగేట్స్ అంటే ఏంటి అమ్మా? కాంప్లెక్స్ కాంజుగేట్స్ అంటే నంబర్స్. What is a complex number? A number which includes imaginary numbers. What is imaginary number? I equals to square root of -1. ఇంటర్మీడియట్ లో కాంప్లెక్స్ నంబర్స్ చదివారు. అర్థమైందా? సే ఎస్ ఆర్ నో. సో వాటి మీద కాంప్లెక్స్ కాంజుగేట్స్ అంటే if a plus ib is a complex number, a and b are real numbers, I is imaginary, దాని కాంజుగేట్ ఏంటి? a minus ib, a minus ib. క్లియరా? సో కాంప్లెక్స్ కాంజుగేట్స్ అంటే అవి ఆ విధంగా ఉండాలి. ఇప్పుడు ఏం చెప్తారు మీరు చెప్పండి నాకు. రియల్ సిమెట్రిక్ మ్యాట్రిక్స్ ఒకటి తీసుకోండి. కన్సిడర్ ఏ రియల్ సిమెట్రిక్ మ్యాట్రిక్స్. రైట్ డౌన్. consider a real symmetric matrix. Consider a real symmetric matrix. Capital A equals to capital A equals to what is real symmetric, amma? Real symmetric A B comma B comma capital R means real numbers. Here A transpose is A. If A transpose equals to A, that is symmetric. Numbers are all the values are real numbers. Determinant of A minus lambda I equal to 0 implies determinant A minus lambda B C minus lambda equal to, this implies what you can write? A minus lambda into C minus lambda minus B square equal to lambda square minus lambda into A plus C again plus AC minus B square equal to 0. So this is a quadratic equation. This is constant. This is coefficient of lambda include minus 1. This is lambda square. So what is lambda? This implies lambda equals to minus B A plus C, okay, plus or minus root of B square A plus C whole square minus 4 into 1 into AC minus B square whole divided by 2 into 1. Here I am using this one for ax square plus b. The root of the quadratic equation is x equals square minus 4ac by 2a. This I am using here. In place of x we have lambda and the remaining equations. Is it okay or not? Note it. Write down and tell me or confirm whether these are real or not. This is equal to a plus c plus r minus root of a plus c whole square and enta a square plus c square plus 2ac minus 4ac next plus 4b square whole divided by 2. Okay. So what you're getting here, find C minus 4AC minus 2AC. This write it as A plus C plus or minus root of A minus C whole square plus 4b square whole divided by 2. Okay. Now you just tell me what you are minus C whole square or b square. Is it positive or negative or equal to 0? Tell me clearly. A minus C whole square plus 4b square. Positive, negative, equal to 0 na. Amma, what you can say? What you can say? Is it greater than 0 equal less than 0? How greater than 0? You may write it as greater than or equal to 0. Equal to also. If all the three are zeros, what you can say? Amma? Or otherwise, when A and C are equal, B is 0, what you can say? Equal to 0 or not? Okay. So here, that is discriminant. The square root, if you are getting positive or 0, it is not a complex number. It is not a complex number. Gets is A plus C real. It may be, we cannot say whether it is or positive. Can you confirm whether it is positive or negative? Tell me now. అది పాజిటివ్ అని నెగిటివ్ అని ఖచ్చితంగా చెప్పవచ్చా? We cannot say. It may be positive or it may be negative. It may be 0 also. Or negative or 0. Finally, what is your conclusion? What is your conclusion? Real. Maybe real and positive, real and non-negative, real and negative. What you can say? It is real. It is real. Is it clear? Say yes or no. Write it. This you get in the academics, was asked previously and also asked in the gate 3 times with the three different options. With the three different kind of options, it was asked 3 times in the gate. Okay. Also asked several times in the academics. No doubt. What is your conclusion? So here lambda values are real only. We cannot conclude. We cannot conclude whether they are positive, whether they are positive. What next? Or non-negative or 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 real, positive, non-negative or negative. So wait, ఏం చెప్పగలం? Only real. You cannot conclude whether they are negative or non-negative or negative or positive. Clear? Write one more and then we'll discuss Cayley-Hamilton theorem. What are the eigenvalues of the matrix P? Have you finished? Noted, everybody? Last one. Last one. Here. Eigenvalues of the matrix. Matrix P given below. A1, 0, A1, 0, 1, A. I'm giving you the options. A minus root 2, A plus root 2. A, A. Please note down. Stop murmuring. What are the eigenvalues? Amma, no need of finding throughout with the regular procedure. Just use the properties. How to use the properties? What about sum of eigenvalues? Write down. Sum of eigenvalues. SUM. Sum of eigenvalues. Sum of eigenvalues. Sum of eigenvalues is equal to sum of principal diagonal elements is equal to sum of principal diagonal elements. Okay. So what about sum of eigenvalues? If lambda 1, lambda 2, lambda 3 are eigenvalues, the sum of eigenvalues equals to 3a. If you observe the given options, this is 3a, this is 3a, this one is 3a, this one is also 3a. Yes or no? Clear? What you can say now? Eigenvalues, just eigenvalues. Whatever lambda 1 is lambda 3. What you can say? Then sum of eigenvalues ante sum of diagonal elements. What is product of eigenvalues? Determinant of P. What is determinant of P? A into leave this column and this row. A square minus 1. Next, minus 1 into leave this column and this row. A minus C. A. So A cube minus 2A. Among these, if you do the product, this is A cube. If you do the product, what it is? If you do the product, here it is minus 4a cube. So if you do the product, this is a square minus 2 into a cube minus 2a. Got it or not? These are the eigenvalues. In multiple choice questions, you can write. Or even if the options were not given, you are having this one. Okay? So you can take a into a square minus 2, a into, yes, a minus root 2 into a plus root 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 eigenvalues. You are getting the eigenvalues by using the properties. Okay? Next, write down Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Write it. and lambda be a parameter. Lambda be a parameter and I is, capital I is identity matrix. Identity matrix of same order. Of same order. Of same order as that of capital A, as that of capital A, capital A, then determinant of, A minus lambda I. అమ్మా డిటర్మినెంట్ ఆఫ్ అంటే సింబల్ రాయి, బోర్డు మీద రాసిన సింబల్. A is an n by n matrix here minus 1 power n lambda power n plus some k1 into lambda power n minus 1, k2 into lambda power n minus 2, plus so on plus k n minus 1 lambda plus kn equal to 0. Amma, this is characteristic equation is equal to 0 రాయకుండా rest of the thing రాసి that is called as characteristic polynomial. అంతవరకే polynomial. That is an expression. Okay. Now, what you said, every square matrix satisfies its own characteristic equation. That means in place of lambda, you may substitute that matrix that has to satisfy. Okay. So by Cayley-Hamilton theorem, write down. By Cayley-Hamilton theorem, minus 1 power n capital A power n plus k1 a power n minus 1 plus k2 a power n minus 2 plus so on plus kn minus 1 capital A plus kn into I equal to 0. Amma, here, listen carefully. All of you listen. We have a matrix. All are of order n by n. Okay? You are not supposed to write only the constant k or kn. కేవలం కాన్స్టెంట్ మాత్రం రాయకూడదు. A constant cannot be added to a matrix. What you can do? That constant multiplied with the identity matrix can be added to a matrix of order n by n. Is it clear? Okay, that's why here it is actually kn into 1. Kn into 1. Here what you have to write? Kn into I, identity matrix. Is it clear or not? Say yes or no. This is the satisfaction of the Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Okay, based on the Cayley-Hamilton theorem, you can write this. So this is equation 2. Write down where k1, k2, so on, kn are constants. K1, k2, so on, kn are constants. And capital I is capital I is an identity matrix of order same as that of capital A. Capital I is an identity matrix of order same as that of capital A. Same as that of capital A. Okay. Why we have to use this? What is the use of this one? You may find the powers of the matrices. A square, A cube, A power 9, A power 100, A power 200. Such powers can be easily calculated by using the Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Okay, we do some problems. Next, the inverse of the matrix also can be obtained by using Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Write down result 1. Result 1. By using Cayley-Hamilton theorem, or from the above expression, or from the above expression, from the above expression, we can find the powers of the matrices. We can find the powers of the matrices, powers of the matrices, powers of the matrices without doing the multiplication of matrices, without doing the multiplication of matrices. So the first one is powers of matrices. Can be obtained. Okay, next. The inverse of the matrix can be obtained. The inverse of the matrix, inverse of the matrix, matrix can be obtained as follows. As follows. Okay, multiply the above equation 2 with A inverse. Above equation 2 with A inverse. So what you are getting, Amma? Minus 1 power n into A power n minus 1 plus A1 A power n minus 2 plus K2 A power n minus 3 plus so on plus Kn minus 1 A power minus 1 into A plus Kn into I into A inverse is equal to 0. Now just keep this one in the left and remaining on the right. Okay. So what you are writing? This implies A inverse equals to A inverse equals to 1 by Kn into yes, you can write minus common. So minus 1 power n A power n minus 1 plus K1 A power n minus 2 plus K2 A power n minus 3 plus so on plus Kn minus 1 into identity matrix I. Identity matrix I. Okay. We may find the inverse by using the powers of the given matrix, by using the powers of the given matrix till A power n minus 1. Write down. After writing it, you please write this. We can find the inverse of the matrix. We can find the inverse of the matrix we can find the inverse of the matrix by using the powers of the matrices or the powers of the matrix up to a power n minus 1 up to a power n minus 1 up to a power n minus 1 up to a power n minus 1. Okay. If capital A is of order n by n. If capital A is of order n by n. Capital A is of order n by n. Amma, if capital A is of order 2 by 2, you need only A to find the inverse. Say yes or no. If capital A is of order 3 by 3, you need A square. Up to A square you need. That's enough. Okay, na? So, just by finding the powers of the matrices, you can find this. And moreover, by using this Cayley-Hamilton theorem, you can find the powers also very easily. Huge powers. Clear? Say yes or no. Okay, let me do some problems now. Have you taken these 2 notes? Yamma, chappo. It's already 11. No need to take the break. Madam, వీళ్ళకి బ్రేక్ ఇవ్వాలండి లంచ్ బ్రేక్ అయినా డైరెక్ట్గా. అమ్మా 11 కంటే ఇంకా 3 minutes ఉన్నది. Okay. So write down a question which you can expect in the examination and also given in the gate. Okay. Write down. Consider the matrix. Consider the matrix. Consider the matrix. Capital A equals to -3, 2, -1, 0. Then A satisfies the relation. A satisfies the relation A plus 3i plus 2A inverse equals to 0. A plus 3i plus A inverse. Just write only A inverse. Next, A square plus 2A plus 2i equal to 0. Next, A plus I into A plus 2i equal to 0. Next, e power A equal to 0. Actually, finding e power A is not in your syllabus. That is in control systems of electrical and electronics people. Okay, for those people, they'll calculate the exponential of the matrices. Okay, right. That is not in your syllabus. The question is not completed. Write the next question in that. Write the next question in that. A power 9 in above equals to. Next question in this. This is first part of the question. And next part is A power 9 in the above is equal to. 511A plus 510I 300A plus 104I. Next, 154A plus 155I. And option D, e power 9A. E power 9A. Amma, I'll explain this on the board. Just try to follow it. Later on, you can copy it. Okay. So here we are having the matrix. Among these four options, which one is correct? Okay. కూర్చోమ్మా కూర్చో 2 నిమిషాలు వెళ్దుకొని కూర్చో A minus lambda equal to 0 determinant. Okay, what is determinant of this one? -3 minus lambda, 2 minus 1, 0 minus lambda equal to 0. So what you are getting here? -3 minus lambda into minus lambda plus 2 equal to 0. Have you got it or not? ఇందులో ఎవరికైనా డౌట్ ఉందా ఈ మ్యాట్రిక్స్ రాయడము డిటర్మినెంట్ రాయడంలో? ఏమా చెప్పాలి, చాలా అనుమానాస్పదంగా చెప్తున్నావు నువ్వు. డిటర్మినెంట్ వచ్చా? డిటర్మినెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఏబిసిడి చెప్పు. ఏడి మైనస్ బిసి. ఇది ఏ బిసిడి అంటే ఏడి మైనస్ బిసి. దట్ ఇస్ ఓకే. నెక్స్ట్, మ్యాట్రిక్స్ గురించి తెలుసు కదా, మీకు మరలా చెప్తాను, ఇప్పుడు ఫాలో అవుద్ది. ఇది రాసామా? దెన్ వాట్ యు ఆర్ గెటింగ్ హియర్ అమ్మా? 3 lambda plus square plus equal to 0. As per Cayley-Hamilton theorem, by Cayley-Hamilton theorem, what you can say? By Cayley-Hamilton theorem, in place of lambda, what you have to write? A square plus 3a plus 2i equal to 0. So does it satisfies? It is 3i. No. It is 3a. No. Multiply a square plus ia plus 2ia plus 2. Satisfies or not? So this one is the correct one. E power a is also not correct. Clear? So which one it is? A plus I into A plus I into A plus 2i equals to 0. That's the thing. Okay, one part of the question is over. The next part, what is that? A power 9 equals to. Okay, now from this, a square equals to what, amma? -3a minus 2i. Okay. So a power 4 equals to minus 3a minus 2i into minus 3a minus 2i. Can you write like this? Say yes or no. Clear? Right? A square into a square. This is equal to minus 3a minus 3a. What is it? 9a square minus 3a into 2i. What is it? 6a plus 6a. Next. What is next? 4i square. Nothing but 4 into I only. I square is I or not? Say yes or no. Right. Now we have again a square. You can write this as 9 into minus 3a minus 2i plus 12a plus 4i. Can you tell me what it is? Minus 27 plus 12 minus 15a. Is it okay or not? Next, minus 18i plus 4 minus 14i. That is a power 4. Next, a power 8. We are finding the powers. You can find even up to 100 also. Okay. A power 8. A power 4 into a power 4. How you can write? Minus 15a minus 14i into minus 15a minus 14i. This is equal to 15 into 15. 225 a square. Come on, next. 15 into 14. 15 into 14. అట్లా చూస్తున్నారు కనీసం ఏదో కనీసం ట్రై చేయట్లేదు కూడా యు ఆర్ నాట్ ఈవెన్ ట్రయింగ్ అమ్మా 15 into 2 into 14 30 into 14 420 210 plus 210 another 210 is there or not? You are getting 420. Is it clear or not? Plus 420a 14 into 14 196i. This is equal to 225. A square is minus 3a minus 2i plus 420a plus 196i. Okay, this is equal to, what is it? Minus minus 675 plus 420. What is it? Minus, this is 675. Minus 55, 255a. What next? 450 plus 196 minus 254. Am I right or not? I. So this is a power 8. What is a power 9? Minus 255 a square minus 254 a minus 255 into minus 3a minus 2i minus 254 a. This is equal to, what is it finally? 255. 715 minus 254. 715 minus What is it? I don't know. We just find this one. Is it 255 or not? Say yes or no.
765
What
years,
is the
sir.
value?
765A
అమ్మా
plus 510I.
464 ఎవరు చెప్పింది? ఎంత
765,
అవుతుంది?
sir. 765. 65.
765
65.
minus 254. అమ్మా 511A plus 510I. In the exam, in academics, if it is asked to find that matrix A power 9, what do you have to do? You just write 511 into that matrix. Which matrix? -3, 2, -1, 0. Plus 510 into I, 1, 0, 0, 1. Just add those two. That's enough. Okay? No doubt. I think you know better about the addition of matrices and scalar multiplication. తెలుసా తెలీదా? You have given a big question. ఏమ్మా నువ్వే తెలుసా తెలీదా? తెలీదంటే తెలీదని చెప్పు. అవునా కదా? That's right. అమ్మా just erasing only this part. Options. Yes, break will be given. Don't worry. Already 11, 12 అంట. So you are doing your own mistakes. So 11:15 వరకు చెప్పమని ఆమె చెప్పింది. ఎవరన్నా 11:15 అని అన్నది? So here, అమ్మా, in academics, if A power 9 is asked, you are supposed to write A power 9 equals to 511 into -3, 2, -1, 0. 2, 1, 0, 0, 1. 510 say yes or no? Right. So this is equal to -3. This is -3. You just write, don't write -3. Five into -3. 3, 3, 15 minus, and this is 2, 2, 10, and this one is -511, and this is 0, plus 510, 0, 0, 510. This is equals to 1533 plus 510. చెప్పాలి అమ్మా 3, this is 2, and this one is 0, 1, and this is 1022. This one is -511. This one is 510. Okay, this is algebra of matrices, the answer for your expression. Okay, right. ఈరోజు కొత్తగా వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు ఒక 500-600 సంవత్సరాల క్రితం మ్యాట్రిసెస్ చదివొచ్చారు. కాబట్టి వాళ్ళకి మనం ఈ విధంగా చెప్పాలి. అవునా? ఏంటమ్మా? 500, 600, 800? మీరు 1000 సంవత్సరాల క్రితం కూడా చదువుతారు. రైట్. Is it clear now? In academics, you will be getting this kind of equation for 5 marks or 10 marks. This was given for 4 marks. Actual 4-mark questions, linked questions. It was given as a linked question. So first part will be given 2 marks. If it is correct, then only the second part will be evaluated. If first part is wrong, you will be getting the negative marks in GATE exam. Okay. So this is the procedure how to find the powers. Okay. You now just take the break. Just 5 minutes break. Come by 11:20. Then 4 minutes break. Come by 11:20. We will discuss finding inverse and then the quadratic forms. Okay. I think 75% of you doesn't require the break. Only 25% people are dominating 75%. అవునా కదా? So those who are need not require the break, you are eligible to write competitive exams. Yes. ఇది ఆన్ చేయండి అమ్మా. ఏసీ ఆన్ చేయమనండి. ఫ్యాన్ తీసేయి. ఫ్యాన్ ఇస్ నాట్ రిక్వైర్డ్, బట్ వీ నీడ్ ఏసీ. ఎవరి దగ్గర ఉంది రిమోట్? రిమోట్ ఉండదు, తీసుకురండి. So you people are sitting there, and why you are switching off this AC? You are supposed to switch off only that one. On it. You just give only one press. Okay. Ma, did you finish this? లైట్లు ఉంచండి. సో మీకేం కావాలి? అవతలదా? నువ్వు నుంచొని పట్టుకుంటే ఆగిపోతుంది. స్విచ్ దాకా రావాలా? So one application of Cayley-Hamilton theorem is finding the powers of the matrices. Amma, you have obtained just a power 9. You may write if you want from a power 8 to a power 16. From a power 16 to directly a power 32. A power 32, a power 64. Within few steps, you may write up to a power 100 also. Okay, right. So this is the way, this is one application, and the next application is finding inverse. Finding inverse of the matrix. Okay, and you can write matrix polynomial also. You can write matrix polynomial also. Okay, we do those two things now. Write this. Using Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Sometimes in academics, you will be getting this question, and you have asked the question several times also in academics. Using Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Using Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Find the inverse of inverse of 103 to 1 minus 1 1 minus 1 1. Find the inverse of is there any rule that the last row people will have to come at the end of the enter the gate last? చివరి వాళ్ళు లాస్ట్లో రావాలనే రూల్ ఉందా లేదా? సో మీకు నేను ఇచ్చిన బ్రేక్ 4 minutes, బట్ యూ హ్యావ్ టేకెన్ 14 minutes. అంతేనా ఏమ్మా? 14 minutes తీసుకున్నారా, 12 minutes తీసుకున్నారా? More than that. That's not correct. Okay. We have to find the inverse of this by using Cayley-Hamilton theorem. So let you consider this as A. Now consider the characteristic equation. The characteristic equation. Please note down. Stop talking. Please note down. Okay. What is characteristic equation? This implies determinant of 1 minus lambda 0 3 2 1 minus lambda minus 1 1 minus 1 1 minus lambda equal to 0. This implies 1 minus lambda into 1 minus lambda into 1 minus lambda minus 1. Okay. That first element into, leave this column and this row, and determinant of this submatrix. Next, minus 0 into something, that will be 0, plus 3 into, leave this column and this row, minus 2, and this is minus 1, minus of minus plus lambda equal to 0. This implies 1 minus lambda whole cube minus 1 plus lambda 0. This is minus 3 minus 9 plus 3 lambda equal to 0. What is 1 minus lambda whole cube? 1 1 minus or plus minus 3 lambda next plus 3 lambda square minus lambda cube minus 1 plus lambda with the minus 1 minus 10 plus lambda plus lambda 3 lambda, so is equal to 0. Now minus 3 lambda plus 3 lambda gets cancelled. So if you keep on writing this, the characteristic equation is lambda cube minus 3 lambda square. Next, this is lambda minus lambda plus 9 minus 9 equal to 0. This is characteristic equation. Note down quick. This is characteristic equation. Okay. Now here, by Cayley-Hamilton theorem, what you can write, Amma? by Cayley-Hamilton theorem. What you can write? This characteristic equation is satisfied by that matrix. So what you can write? A cube. Next, minus 3a square. Next, minus a plus 9 equals to 0. Equal to 0. Okay. Keep on writing. Now here, as per the note which you have written, multiplying throughout with A inverse. A inverse into A cube minus 3a square minus a plus 9. 9i. It is not 9, 9i. 9i is equal to 0. What you are getting? A square minus 3a minus I plus 9 A inverse equal to 0. So A inverse equals to 1 by 9. A square minus 3a. On bringing these 3 onto the right part, you will be getting minus. I have taken minus common. A square minus 3a minus I into minus 1 by 9. So this is equal to minus 1 by 9. So you are supposed to write a square. What is a? 103, 2, 1 minus 1, 1 minus 1, 1 into 103, 2, 1 minus 1, 1 minus 1, 1. Minus of minus plus 3 by 9. A 103, 2, 1 minus 1, 1 minus 1, 1. Next, minus of minus plus 1 by 9 into 100, 0, 10, 0, 1. What you have to do is just do the multiplication of matrices. 1 into 1, 1, 0 plus 3. 1 plus 0 plus 3. ఓకే అమ్మా ఎవరైతే ఒక 500-600 ఏళ్ల క్రితం చదివారో వాళ్ళకి మ్యాట్రిక్స్ మల్టిప్లికేషన్ రాసిన ఫస్ట్ రో ఎలిమెంట్స్ మల్టిప్లయింగ్ విత్ ది కరెస్పాండింగ్ ఫస్ట్ కాలమ్ and adding all those products, you are getting the first element of the product. Is it clear or not? కరెక్టేనా మీ ఐదుగురు చెప్పాలి matrix multiplication కరెక్టేనా okay if anybody are having the doubt you can raise the hand, don't feel shy. సో మనకు తెలియని దాన్ని నేర్చుకోవడంలో తప్పులేదు అది సిగ్గు వలనో బిడియం వలనో దాచుకుంటే యు వోంట్ బి లెర్న్ అగైన్ అండ్ అగైన్ మీరు మరలా నేర్చుకోవడానికి అవకాశాలు రావు అర్థమైందా సో యూ హ్యావ్ టు బి ఫీల్ ఫ్రీ and you need to ask the doubt and you have to clarify your doubts here itself. Everybody, it is clear? Right, next. Next 103, this is finished. 103 and this one minus 3 and 103 this one 3 plus 3 6. What next? 2 plus 2 4 minus 1. This is next 0 1. Oi. minus 1 into minus 1. So 1 into 1, 1 plus 1, what is it? 2. What next? 6 minus 1, 5 minus 1, 4. What next? 1 minus 2 plus 1. What is it? 1 minus 2 plus 1. What is 0? This is 0 minus 1 minus 1. What is it? Next, 3, 1, 1. What is it? 5. This is first part. What is the next? Plus. Amma, what is the next? This is already 3 by 9. 1, 3. So 1 by 3, 0, 1. What next? 2 by 3, 1 by 3, minus 1 by 3, minus 1 by 3, 1 by 3. What next? Plus 1 by 9, 0, 0. 0, 1 by 9, 0. 0, 0, 1 by 9. Okay. So I just do the addition. This is 4 by 9 plus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 9. This is 3 by 9. Plus 0 plus 0. What is the last? Minus 6 by 9. Next. Minus 6 by 9 plus 1 plus 0. What is next? Minus 3 by 9 plus 2 by 3 plus 0. Next, minus 2 by 9 plus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 9. What is the last? Minus 4 by 9 minus 1 by 3 plus 0. What is the last row? 0, 2 by 9. 2 by 9. Okay. What next? 2 by 9 minus 1 by 3. What next? Plus 0. What is the last element? Minus 5 by 9 plus or minus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 9. Please finish the last step. Note it and finish the last step. Your observation is must. If you are not observing it, if you are not concentrating on that, there is possibility of writing the negative values or the wrong values. So that may leads to less marks or wrong answers if it is a competitive negative marks. Competitive exam lo 0 marks kaadu, negative marks untai. Do remember. Finish it. రాయమ్మా, రాయ్. ఎక్కువ ఐఐటీస్లో, ఐఐఎమ్స్లో ఎవ్రీ క్లాస్ ఈజ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఈవెన్ ఎవ్రీ ఆర్ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో ఇంపార్టెంట్. అక్కడ 50 మినిట్స్ ఉండదు, ఆర్ అంటే 1 అవర్స్ ఉండొచ్చు, 1.5 అవర్ ఉండొచ్చు, సెషన్ ఉంటుంది. ఓకే, వాటికి ఏం చేస్తారు అంటే ఇంటర్నల్ మార్క్స్ ఉంటాయి కదా, సమ్ టైమ్స్ ద ఎక్స్టర్నల్, సమ్ టైమ్స్ ఇంటర్నల్. దిల్ గివ్ ఇన్స్టెంట్లీ. ఆ క్లాస్లో ఆన్సర్ చేసిన వాళ్ళకి ఇన్స్టెంట్గా మార్క్స్ ఇస్తారు. అవి ఫైనల్ మార్క్స్లో కలుస్తాయి. ఓకే, సో ఇప్పుడు బ్రేక్ తర్వాత నాకు తెలుసు ఐఎమ్ అబ్జర్వింగ్ సమ్ ఫ్యూ ఆఫ్ ద క్యాండిడేట్స్ వర్ ఆబ్సెంట్. 1 2 3 సమ్ 3 ఆర్ 4 క్యాండిడేట్స్. వాళ్ళకి మార్కులు పోయినాయి అని చెప్పండి, ఇంటర్నల్ మార్క్స్ పోతాయి. అర్థమైందా? ఎవ్రీ సెషన్ ఈజ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. ప్రతిదాన్ని అటెండ్ అవ్వాలి, ప్రతిదీ నేర్చుకోవాలి. ఇప్పుడు మీరు కంప్యూటర్ ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ రాసేటప్పుడు ఈవెన్ సమ్ టైమ్స్ ఒక్క సింబల్ మొత్తం దాన్ని నాశనం చేస్తుంది, అవునా? సో ఆ ఒక్క సింబలే ఈ క్లాస్లో ఉంది అని అనుకోవాలి. యు నీడ్ టు ఫీల్ దట్ ఎవ్రీ సెషన్, ఎవ్రీ క్లాస్ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో ఇంపార్టెంట్. మీరు అది మిస్ అయ్యారనుకోండి, అక్కడ వచ్చిన వాటిని మీరు చేయలేరు. ఇట్స్ నాట్ పాసిబుల్ టు ఎగ్జిక్యూట్ ఇట్. వాట్స్ ద ఫైనల్ ఆన్సర్? జీరోనా? అన్నీ జీరోలా? మేబీ ఐ థింక్ యూ మైట్ హ్యావ్ డన్ సమ్ మిస్టేక్. జస్ట్ వెరిఫై. అన్ని జీరోలు రావే, వస్తాయా? చూద్దాం ఆన్సర్ ఎంత ఉన్నది. వాట్ ఈస్ ద మ్యాట్రిక్స్ అమ్మా? 1 0 3 2 1 -1 1 -1 1. ఓకే, సో 1 minus lambda whole cube into క్యారెక్టరిస్టిక్ ఈక్వేషన్ చూడండి అమ్మా ఒకసారి. 1 minus lambda 0 3 2 1 minus lambda -1 1 -1 1 minus lambda. One minus lambda into 1 minus lambda whole square minus 1. So 1 minus lambda whole cube minus 1 plus lambda, and 3 into, leave this column and this row, minus 2 minus 1. Leave this row and this column, minus 2 minus 1 plus lambda. 3 into minus 3 plus lambda. 3 lambda minus 9. 1 minus 3 lambda plus 3 lambda square minus lambda cube minus 1 minus 9 is nothing but minus 10 plus lambda plus 3 lambda. Minus lambda cube. When you just verify this characteristic equation, you won't get 0, 0, 0. 1 by ఎక్కడ 0 ప్లస్ ఎక్కడమ్మా థర్డ్ రోలో ఇదా థర్డ్ రోలో 0 ప్లస్ థర్డ్ రోలో 0 మైనస్ 1/3 నా ఇవి చెప్పండి అమ్మా ఒకసారి. minus 3/9 నా this one. Next 0 plus 1 by, is it plus or minus? Next, let me finish. Third row with the first column. This is 0. Okay namma, ఇది దీంతోనేనా యాడ్ చేస్తున్నది minus 2/9. 2/9 plus లాస్ట్ దే కదమ్మా, this is 1/3 plus 2/9 plus 1 minus 1/3. 2/9 ఫస్ట్ రో చెప్పండి. this is 0. 1/3 plus 0. Next element 2/9 minus 1 by next minus 5/9 plus అన్ని జీరోలు ఎట్లా వస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు? ఫస్ట్ ఏంటమ్మా, this is 3/9 1/9, so this is 0. What is next? 1 by next ఇది 9/9 అంటే 9 minus 6. 1 by, next, 1 by 4 minus 3 kada, 1 by 3. Next, 2 by, next, minus 7, amma 3 kada, 3 minus 4, minus 7 by, what next? 1 by 3. Next, minus, minus plus minus 1 by 9. What next? This is 3 plus 1, minus 1 by, if all are zeros, that won't be the inverse actually. Because A into A inverse must be equals to identity matrix. అవునా? సో అట్లా క్రాస్ చెక్ చేసుకోవాలి. నోట్ చేసుకోండి ముందు. Just do verify that. If you want, you can do verify one more time. This is the way how to find the inverse. How to find the inverse by using Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Is it clear? By the next time when I will come, you are supposed to do this calculation one more time. And if there is any mistake or doubt, you can ask. Now let us find a problem related with the powers. Everybody have noted? Write this, Amma. Given that A equals to minus 5 minus 3 2 0. A equals to minus 5 minus 3 2 0. And I equals to 1 0 0 1. The value of A power 3 is, stop talking. Please do it quick. Stop murmuring. By using Cayley-Hamilton theorem, you can find the powers Already we have done one problem based on that. Very simple one was also asked in the gate. And also this kind of question will be given, were given in the previous academic exams, university exams. Note it quick and do it. Tell me the answer. I'm giving you 2 minutes, not more than that. Yes, sir. What's the answer? 2 minutes అంటే చక్కగా ఒకళ్ళకొకళ్ళు 5 minutes మాట్లాడుకోమని కాదు. 2 minutesలో ఆన్సర్ చేయాలి. అమ్మా, వాట్ ఈస్ క్యారెక్టరిస్టిక్ ఈక్వేషన్? A minus lambda I equal to 0. Determinant of -5 minus lambda. Next. -3. చెప్పాలి. 2 0 minus equal to 0. So what is it? 5 lambda plus lambda square plus 6 equal to 0 is the characteristic equation. Is the characteristic equation by Cayley-Hamilton theorem. By Cayley-Hamilton theorem, what you can say? A square plus 5a plus 6i equal to, so what is a square? Minus 5a minus 6i. Okay, we need a cube, that's enough. A cube equals to a into minus 5a minus 6i minus 5a square minus 6a. This is equal to minus 5. A square is minus 5a minus 6i minus 6a. This is equal to, what is it? 25a plus 30i minus 6a. What is the value? 19A plus 30I. So up to here you may get in the gate for either 1 or 2 marks. Okay. What next? What next? You may find this by multiplying -5 -3 to 0 plus 30 into 1001. Amma, this is minus 95 minus 57 38 0 plus 30 0 0 30. What is the value? Minus 65 minus 57 38 and that is the answer. This will be given for academics. Okay. Have you noted? Finished or not? Next, write down this. Find the characteristic equation of the matrix. Find the characteristic equation of the matrix A equals to 2 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 2. And hence find the matrix represented by A power 8 minus 5A power 7 plus 7A power 6 minus 3A power 5 plus A power 4 minus 5A cube plus 8A square minus 2A plus I. This is called what, Amma? Matrix polynomial. So you have to find this by using Cayley-Hamilton theorem. Maybe mentioned or not, we have to use only the Cayley-Hamilton theorem. First of all, find the characteristic equation corresponding to the given matrix. Write down. Now, the characteristic equation of the given matrix is The characteristic equation of the given matrix is, what is it? Determinant of A minus lambda I equal to 0. Determinant of 2 minus lambda 1, 1, 0, 1 minus 0, 1 lambda. Make it equals to 0. This implies 2 minus lambda into, yes please, 1 minus lambda into 2 minus lambda minus just into. I'm using the first column. To find the determinant, I'm using first column. Because you are having a 0 and you may get some simple simplification. Okay. So plus 1 into, leave this column and this row. What is it? Leave this column and this row. 0 minus 1 plus lambda equal to 0. This implies 2 minus lambda. This is 2 plus lambda square minus 3 lambda. Minus 1 plus lambda equal to 0. You just multiply 4 plus 2 lambda square minus 6 lambda minus 2 lambda minus lambda cube and again plus 3 lambda square minus 1 plus lambda. So what you are getting? What is characteristic equation? Lambda cube plus 5 lambda square minus 5 lambda square. What next? Minus 8 lambda plus lambda plus 7 lambda, because I have taken minus common among all. What next? 4 minus 1, that is minus 3 equal to 0. While doing simplification among all of these, I have taken minus common. I have taken minus common. Say yes or no? Right? Now by Cayley-Hamilton theorem, what is the application? Substitute A in place of lambda by Cayley-Hamilton theorem. By yes, A cube minus 5A square plus 7A minus 3I equal to, let it be equation 1. Okay. Consider this polynomial as some x. Let it be x. Consider this polynomial as x. We need to find this matrix polynomial. Okay. But we know only this. So in order to simplify this matrix polynomial, in order to get the value of it, అటు రెండో బోర్డు ఉందా? ఎవరన్నా మహేష్ బాబు, రామ్ చరణ్, ఇంకెవరు? ప్రభాసా? అడగకుండానే చెప్తున్నారు. నేనేదో 2-3 మాటలు చెప్దాం అనుకుంటే మీకు ఇదే పని చెప్తే ఎట్లా? ఏమా ఎవరైనా వస్తున్నారా? వై యూ పీపుల్ ఆర్ టర్నింగ్ దట్ సైడ్? వాళ్ళందరికన్నా ఉపయోగపడేది ఇది. అర్థమైందా? డోంట్ లుక్ ఎట్ మీ, బట్ లుక్ ఎట్ ద బోర్డ్. క్లియర్? So here, in order to find this matrix polynomial, what do you have to do? Again, you are checking whether they are coming or not. ఏమ్మా ఇటు తిరగండి నీకు చాలు. I'm going to divide this matrix polynomial which we need to find using this. Let us see what will happen. So a cube minus 5a square plus 7a minus 3i. Okay, a power 8 minus 5a power 7 plus 7a power 6 minus 3a power 5. What next? Plus a power 4 minus 5a cube plus 8a square minus 2a plus I. Okay? Right. If you multiply a cube with a power 5, what you are getting, Amma? A power 8 minus 5a power 7 plus 7a power 6 minus 3a power 5. Subtract. Just do the ordinary division. These will get cancelled. Next, the remaining are a power 4 minus 5a cube plus 8a square minus 2a plus I. What you will do is multiply all these with a into this, a power 4 minus 5a cube plus 7a square minus 3a. Okay, subtract, minus, plus. This will get cancelled and these will get cancelled. This is a square and this one is a plus I. Okay, here as it is of order 3 by 3, in order to find such big matrix polynomials, in order to find such big matrix polynomials, divide with that Cayley-Hamilton application oriented expression. So it will be reduced. If it is of order 3 by 3, it will be reduced up to a square. If it is of order 4 by 4, it will be reduced up to a cube. Mostly in the examination, you will be given the matrices of order 3 by 3. Only such matrix polynomials will be asked. Okay. So now you tell me. A power, this entire thing, this entire matrix polynomial equals to, if you are doing like this, 9 divided by 2, 2 4s 8, the remainder is 1. So you can write 9 as 2 into 4, plus 1. Is it clear or not? In the same manner, what is it? This entire thing, a power 8 minus 5a power 7 plus 7a power 6 minus 3a power 5. What next? Plus a power 4 minus 5a cube plus 8a square minus 2a plus I is equal to how much? 4 into 2. This quotient into divisor. Our divisor is a cube minus 5a square plus minus into what is quotient? A power 5 plus a. Plus remainder. Remainder is 1 here. What is remainder? A square plus a plus I. Okay. This entire value is what, amma? 0. 0 into anything becomes. So this entire is 0. So this entire matrix polynomial is equal to a square plus a plus I, not 0. ఇక అందరికి అలవాటు అయిపోయింది. Who said that the previous inverse one is all the rows are zeros? ఎవరమ్మా? బీజన్యం నువ్వేనా? ఓకే. సో పర్లేదు, బట్ యూ సెడ్ సంథింగ్. ఓకే, బట్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు కరెక్ట్ ఇట్. మీరు 0 చెప్పారని ఈమె కూడా 0 చెప్తుంది. ఎంటైర్ మ్యాట్రిక్స్ పాలినామియల్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు a square plus a plus I. Just find it, that's enough. If such questions were given, mostly they will be given for 5 marks or 10 marks in the university exams. So I hope that you have written this. ఇవి రాసారా? క్యారెక్టరిస్టిక్ ఈక్వేషన్ కూడా రాయలేదా? రాసారా లేదా? Now this is equal to a square plus a plus I. What is a square? 211 010 112 into 211 010 112. Next, plus 211 010 112 plus identity matrix 100 001. So this is equal to what? What you are getting? 211 201. 4 plus 1 5. Next 211 2 plus 1 plus 1 4, and again 2 plus 2 4. 0 1 0. How much? Oh, sorry, this is 0 0 0. This is 0 0 1 1. What is it? What is it? This row with the second column 1. This row with the third one. Next, this is 2 plus 2 4, and this one is 4, and this one is 1 plus 4 5 plus 211 010 112 plus 100 010 001. This is equal to 5 plus 2 plus 1 8. Okay. 4 plus 1 plus 0, 5. 4 plus 1, 5. Next. 0, 1 plus 1 plus 1, 3. Next. 0. 4 plus 1 plus 0, 5. What next? 5. What next? Amma? 8. 855030558. If this kind of matrix polynomials were given, you have to find the equation, write the apply the Cayley-Hamilton theorem, and divide that expression. Given polynomial in that application of Cayley-Hamilton theorem. You will get a reminder, very simple one. So that reminder will be equal to the given matrix polynomial. That is the thing that what you have to do. Okay? Yes, sir? Right. మేడం 1 వరకు తీసుకోమంటారా? అంటే మీకు 1 to 1:30 లంచ్ బ్రేక్ ఉంటుంది. అంటే మీరు తినేది ఎటు 10 మినిట్సే కదా, 20 మినిట్స్ రెస్ట్ కూడా ఉంటుంది. అమ్మా వి డిస్కస్ కాన్సెప్ట్స్, పెద్ద లెక్కలు చెప్పను ఇట్లా. ఓకే, కాన్సెప్ట్స్ రాసేసుకుని లంచ్ తర్వాత 1-2 పెద్ద లెక్కలు చేద్దాం. ఈరోజు సెషన్ అయిపోతుంది కదా. దట్ విల్ బి బెటర్. మేడం 1 కని చెప్పండి లంచ్ బ్రేక్. సో వీ విల్ టేక్ ద కాన్సెప్ట్. ఇప్పుడు ఇట్లా అయినా అట్లా అయినా ఒకటే. ఓకే. ఓకే రాయండి. ద జనరల్ ఫార్మ్ ఆఫ్ quadratic form. General form of quadratic form. Quadratic expression. I'm not saying equation. General form of quadratic equation. What is general form of quadratic equation? A x square plus by square plus cz square plus 2hxy plus 2z hfg 2zxz plus 2f. ఏం లేదు, ఒక సిస్టమాటిక్ రాస్తున్నా, అంతకన్నా ఏం లేదు. మా FGH అంటే ఏం లేదు, అటు నుండి వచ్చా. ఇక్కడ ABC FGH తర్వాత XY XZ YZ. అంటే ఒక సిస్టమాటిక్గా నేర్చుకుంటే ఈజీగా గుర్తుంటాయి మనకి, మన ఇష్టం వచ్చినట్టు రాసుకోవచ్చు. ఇదేమి ఇవ్వడు, కానీ ఈ మాదిరి ఇస్తారు. ఈ మాదిరి ఇచ్చినప్పుడు హౌ టు రిమెంబర్ ఇట్. ఓకే, సో దిస్ ఈస్ quadratic. Why we are calling it as quadratic? The power of or the degree of unknown variables, or the sum of the degrees of unknown variables. How many variables are there? How many variables are there? Right. Here x, y, z are variables. Here x, y, z are variables. Next, A, B, C, H, G, F. A, B, C, H, G, F. are constants or any real numbers. Any real numbers. This quadratic expression can be expressed as x transpose into A to A. I am expressing this quadratic form into matrix form. X transpose into AX. X transpose into AX. Okay? Where X equals to XYZ column matrix. Okay? X transpose equals to XYZ row matrix. And A equals to capital A equals to స్క్వేర్ టర్మ్స్ యొక్క కోఎఫిషియెంట్స్ ని ప్రిన్సిపల్ డయాగ్నల్ లో రాయండి. ఓకే, నెక్స్ట్ XY కోఎఫిషియెంట్ లో హాఫ్ ఆఫ్ ద కోఎఫిషియెంట్ ఆఫ్ XY, that is H and H, these two. Half of the coefficient of XZ, Z, Z. Okay, and next half of coefficient of YZ, F and F. Okay, now if you want, you just substitute here X transpose ఇక్కడ రాయండి. XYZ A HZ HZ BF HBFC and XYZ XYZ. If you want, you just multiply these two first, and then with that, you'll get the same expression, same quadratic expression or same quadratic form. Okay, this is quadratic form. దీనిలో XY YZ ZX టర్మ్స్ లేకుండా ఎలిమినేట్ చేసామనుకోండి, ఓన్లీ X square Y square Z square టర్మ్సే ఉండేటట్లుగా రాస్తాయి. దట్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ యాజ్ canonical form. That is called as canonical form. Okay, so దానికి వేరే వేరియబుల్స్ యూజ్ చేస్తాం, not XYZ, but we will use some other variables Y1 Y2 Y3. Okay, so if you multiply this, you will be getting the same quadratic expression, right? So for converting this quadratic form into canonical form, we are going to write the matrix representation, which is the matrix form of the given quadratic form, quadratic expression. Okay, with the three unknown variables X, Y, Z, we'll find the eigenvalues and eigenvectors. We'll find the eigenvalues and then the eigenvectors. Okay, those three eigenvalues corresponding to the three given those three eigenvectors will constitute a matrix. That matrix is known as or that matrix model matrix. The columns in the model matrix are orthogonal to each other. So now with that model matrix, we will convert this into diagonal form. We will convert this into that matrix into diagonal form. That is diagonalization. By using that diagonal matrix, this will be converted into canonical form. That is the procedure. ఇవి రాసేటప్పుడు we will reduce that into matrix form. ఆ matrix కి eigen values వస్తే based on the eigen values, we are going to say about the nature. We will find the rank, we'll find the nature, and we'll find the index and signature. ఓకే, ఈ 4 డెఫినేషన్స్ రాసి లంచ్ బ్రేక్ వెళ్ళొచ్చు. తర్వాత ప్రాబ్లం చేయొచ్చు. ఎందుకంటే ప్రాబ్లం చేసేటప్పుడు మీరు ఏం చేస్తారు, కళ్ళు తెరిచి లారీలు డ్రైవ్ చేస్తూ ఉంటారు. అది యూ విల్ బికమ్ మోర్ హెవీ, యూ విల్ బి ద హెవీ వెహికల్ డ్రైవర్స్. రైట్, రాయండి. 1 కని చెప్పాను కదా ఏమా. ఈరోజు ఏం బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేశారు? అస్సలు చేయలేదా? అమ్మా, మిమ్మల్ని చట్నీ చేయమనలేదమ్మా, నేను బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ ఏం చేస్తారని అడిగాను. అమ్మా, ఇప్పుడు చట్నీ అయిపోయిందని రేపు మీకు పిల్లలు కలిగితే స్కూల్కి పంపరా? ఏంటి వార్నింగ్ ఇచ్చావా? ఇక చాలు చెప్పిందని. ఏమ్మా, స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళరా? ఏంటి తల ఉంచుతావు? చెప్పమ్మా, ధైర్యంగా చెప్పు. వెళ్తారా వెళ్ళరా? కాబట్టి చట్నీ అయిపోతే మీరు వెళ్ళిపోండి కిచెన్లోకి, దండయాత్ర చేసి దాన్ని ఎట్లా కొట్లా చితగ్గొట్టండి, చట్నీ వచ్చేస్తుంది. రైట్. కాలేజ్ ఉండదు, ఎవరు ఒకళ్ళిద్దరు వెళ్తే, మీరందరూ వెళ్తే చట్నీ 5 సెకండ్లు అయిపోద్ది. అవునా కదా? రైట్. ఇప్పుడు రాయండి. యూ హ్యావ్ రిటర్న్ దిస్. Now we have to find the eigenvalues of the corresponding matrix of the given quadratic form. Corresponding matrix of the given quadratic form. Corresponding given quadratic form. Serious chodbakamma. Corresponding given quadratic form. Right? The number of non-zero eigenvalues is equal to the rank of the matrix. Rank of the matrix. Rank of the matrix. Okay, next one. What is the nature of the matrix? Write down heading, nature of the matrix. Nature of the matrix of the quadratic form. It is positive definite. Positive definite. positive, definite. If all the eigenvalues are positive, if all the eigenvalues are positive, if all the eigenvalues are positive, and the given quadratic form gives only positive value, the given మీకు ఆకలేస్తుందని నేను పరిగెత్తుంటే మీరే స్లో అవ్వమంటున్నారు. If all the eigenvalues are positive, okay, if we substitute next sentence, if we substitute next sentence andalone, if we substitute any values in the unknowns, then the quadratic expression or form, gives positive value, okay. Next, negative definite, negative definite. If the matrix capital A, if the matrix capital A have only negative eigenvalues, then the quadratic form is negative definite. Then the quadratic form is negative definite. By substituting any non-zero input, in the previous one also you please write any values annar kada, any non-zero values and write. Substituting any non-zero values or non-zero input in the quadratic form, it gives negative value. It gives negative value. Okay. Next, the given quadratic form is indefinite. If it possess It means if the matrix possess, if the matrix possess both positive and negative eigenvalues. If the matrix possess both positive and negative eigenvalues. In such a case, by substituting any non-zero input, in unknowns, the quadratic form will be positive or negative. Next, positive semi-definite. Positive semi-definite. Positive semi-definite. If the matrix capital A possess, zero and positive eigenvalues, then it is positive semi-definite. Positive semi-definite. Positive semi-definite. Okay? And by substituting any non-zero input in unknown variables, substituting any non-zero input in unknown variables of the quadratic form, then it is equal to either 0 or positive. Next, negative semi-definite. If the eigenvalues of the matrix are zeros and negative, then the quadratic form is negative semi-definite. definite. Negative, semi-definite. By substituting any non-zero input. By substituting any non-zero input. In the unknown variables of the quadratic form, in the unknown variables of the quadratic form, quadratic matrix form as X transpose AX, as X transpose, capital X transpose capital A into capital X. Okay, right? You know everything about that already in the morning session. Around 1 o'clock you have written X equals to X1 or XYZ. Clear? That is a column vector. And what is A also you have written. Next, second step. Find the eigenvalues and eigenvectors. Find the eigenvalues and the corresponding eigenvectors. Corresponding eigenvectors. Eigenvectors of the matrix capital A. Of the matrix capital A. Next, if lambda 1, lambda 2, lambda 3 are the eigenvalues of capital A and x1, x2, x3 be the corresponding eigenvectors. Corresponding eigenvectors of capital A. Corresponding eigenvectors of capital A. Then the matrix x1, x2, x3 is converted into its normalized form. It's a normalized form. Normalized form as x1 by norm x1, x2 by norm x2, x3 by norm x3. Okay. See, listen. No need to murmur. Here, listen, Amma. If x1 equals to x1, y1, z1, then norm x1 equals to square root of x1 square plus y1 square plus z1 square. Z1 square. Okay. This we denote it as P, which is known as model matrix. Model, M-O-D-A-L, which we called as model matrix. Model matrix. Okay. Now we are going to use this model matrix. to convert that quadratic form into canonical form. So how we will do this? How we will do this? Huh? This is model matrix, Amma. We are going to write, listen all of you, we are going to write a diagonal matrix D equals to diagonal matrix D equals to P transpose AP. P transpose AP. Don't write, let me explain. 1 second. Sir. Two tickets were booked for the same train. I have to travel in one bogie for some time and one bogie for the other time. So that is the discussion is happening. Okay. Sometimes it happens. So I have to manage the TC there by sitting sometime there and sometime here. I have to do the duty. Like when I have taken the classes for the postgraduate people, whenever the other faculty was absent, I used to take the classes, 3 classes at the same time, explaining one theorem and one problem in one class and going to the next one. By the time they're copying, I have to give another one and I have to give another one to the third class also. Okay. The similarities arise after 26 or 25 years. So before 25 years, I have taken the 3 classes simultaneously. Now I have to travel in 2 bogies of the same train, okay, to reach the destination. Now, D equals to P transpose into AP. What is D? What is D? Diagonal matrix. Okay. So if you multiply the model matrix transpose into A into P, you will get a diagonal matrix. Right? What are the elements in, what are the elements in A? You are getting the elements in A here. What are the elements in P? The eigenvectors. Normalized eigenvectors. Okay. P transpose into P. P transpose into AP will leads it into diagonal matrix. This diagonal matrix is also known as spectral matrix. Please write. Have you written this? Sixth step. Fourth one. Now obtain the diagonal matrix. The diagonal matrix D equals to P transpose AP. Diagonal matrix D equals to P transpose AP. Okay. Which is also known as spectral matrix. Which is also known as spectral matrix. Spectral matrix. And this diagonal matrix consists consists the eigenvalues of the matrix capital A, the eigenvalues of the matrix capital A, eigenvalues of the matrix capital A, eigenvalues of the matrix capital A as its principal diagonal elements, as its principal diagonal elements, as its principal diagonal elements. Okay. So do remember, while writing this, you need to observe the matrix P, which is the model matrix. Here you are having x1, x2, x3. If you write x1 dot x2, x1 dot x2, that means suppose x1 is some elements and x2 is, this is x1, y1, z1. This is x2, y2, z2. x1, x2 are orthogonal. x2, x3 are orthogonal. x1, x3 are orthogonal. How you can say x1 into x2, the dot product? You mean to write, you have to write the transpose of it into x2. So if you write the transpose, this will be a row matrix. x1, x2, next y1, y2 plus z1, z2 equal to 0. That is x1, x2 plus y1, y2 plus z1, z2 equal to 0. Okay. Here x1, x2, x2, x3, x1, x3. Any two are purely orthogonal, right? So that property helps us to construct the model matrix P. Now the model matrix yields the given matrix capital A into diagonal matrix. What are diagonal matrix elements? Diagonal matrix elements. This diagonal matrix will be lambda 1, 0, 0, 0, lambda 2, 0, 0, 0, lambda 3. Okay? So it is clear or not? Here in P, x1 is eigenvector, corresponding eigenvalue is lambda 1. So lambda 1 will be in the first row, first column, provided x1 is the first column, or x1 by norm x1 will be the first column. Yes or no? Next, here the eigenvalue corresponding to x2 will be in the second row, second column. Eigenvalue corresponding to x3 will be in third row, third column. That's the relation between the eigenvalues and eigenvectors. And using eigenvectors, we have converted that into a model matrix. The model matrix is constituted by the eigenvectors of the given matrix. Is it clear or not? Say yes or no. Right. Now diagonal matrix will be having the eigenvalues of the matrix A as its principal diagonal elements. Is it clear? So this is what? Converting the quadratic form into canonical form. Now what is canonical form? You will be getting lambda 1 y1 square plus lambda 2 y2 square plus lambda 3 y3 square will be the canonical form of what? Of the matrix, of the quadratic form which is given, which was expressed in terms of x transpose AX. Okay, Nama? Now, we don't have xy terms, xz terms, xy, xz, yz. We don't have xy, xz, yz terms. Their coefficients are purely zeros. So, now this is in the form of, what is the canonical form? That given expression is going to be converted into x is equal to sum ay. Okay. So this is orthogonal transformation method to convert quadratic form into canonical form. Have you written up to this? Have you written this one or not? Write down. Now, the diagonal matrix. The diagonal matrix. Madam, questions now the diagonal matrix diagonal matrix diagonal matrix D will be of the form lambda 1 0 0 lambda 2 0 0 0 lambda 2 0 0 lambda 2 0 0 0 lambda 3 0 0 lambda 3 where The principal diagonal elements are the principal diagonal elements are the eigenvalues of the matrix capital A. Eigenvalues of the అంటే ఇంకా ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఏం చెప్పలేదు. ఒకవేళ నేను చెప్పలేకపోయినా మీరు చెప్తారు కదా, ఒక ప్రాబ్లం 2 ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ చేద్దాం. Okay. Now by using this diagonal matrix, by using this diagonal matrix, we can reduce the quadratic form quadratic form into canonical form. Canonical form. I just write some simple problems. Express the given quadratic form x square plus 4xy x square plus 4xy plus 2y square. Into matrix form. And also find the matrix corresponding to it. Also find the matrix corresponding to it. ఏంటమ్మా నవ్వుతున్నారేంటి? చేయండి. We have given only how many variables were given? How many? Only 2 variables. So what type of matrix you are getting here? What type of matrix you are getting here? Huh? What type of matrix? ఏమా చెప్పండి. ఎన్ని వేరియబుల్స్ ఉన్నాయి? Only 2. So this you can write it as, how you can write? Let this be small. 2y square. If you want, you can write this as x transpose ax, where capital X equals to xy. And x transpose is, what is x transpose? xy. So how you can write xy? What is the a? Quotient of x square and quotient of y square. Half of quotient of xy. Half of quotient of xy. 2. And the same here you have to write. And x is xy. Now what is the matrix corresponding to this quadratic form? What is the matrix? 1, 2, 2, 1. ఎవరు చెప్పింది 1? Write down. The matrix corresponding to the quadratic form or represents the quadratic form is 1, 2, 2, 2. Write this question. Reduce the quadratic form. బోర్డు మీద రాసింది 2 లైన్లే. జస్ట్ ఓన్లీ 2 లైన్స్. ఒక లైన్, రెండో లైన్. ఏంటి నేను అంటున్నా? ఫినిష్డ్. కాన్సెప్ట్ ఎంతసేపు చెప్పమన్నా చెప్తా. ప్రాబ్లంకి ఎక్కువ టైం తీసుకోకూడదు. ఓకే, అర్థమవుతుందా? కాకపోతే ఫస్ట్ ప్రాబ్లం చేసేటప్పుడు స్లోగా చేయండి. సో దట్ న్యూమరల్స్ చేసేటప్పుడు క్యాలిక్యులేషన్స్లో మిస్టేక్స్ లేకుండా. ఓకే, did not commit any mistake while doing the first one. So if you can do that very easy, correctly, the rest of the things you can do it fastly. మా ఏంటి బ్రేక్ అప్పుడే కూర్చోండి. వచ్చి అరగంట కాలేదు మళ్ళీ లేసారు బ్రేక్. ఎవరు? నిన్ను కూర్చోమని లేదుగా. ఎసెట్ దోస్ పీపుల్. సో 5 వరకు ఎవరు కదలడానికి లేదు. Reduce the quadratic form. Reduce the, write down. Reduce the quadratic form. Reduce the quadratic form. Quadratic form 3x square plus 5y square plus 3z square minus 2yz plus 2zx minus 2xy to the canonical form, to the canonical form by orthogonal reduction. By orthogonal reduction. Orthogonal reduction. Hence find nature, rank, index, and a signature. So for this quadratic form, you need to write this into X transpose A X. What is X, amma? Column matrix XYZ. Okay. What is A? A is principal diagonal elements are 3, 5, 3. What are coefficient? Half of the coefficient of XY? Y. -1 and -1 to be written here. It must be a symmetric matrix. This A is a symmetric matrix. Okay. Next, what is the half of coefficient of XZ? 1 here and the same one here. Okay. AHG. AHG. Okay. H. This is B. F. What is F? Coefficient of half of coefficient of YZ. -1, -1. This is the matrix A. Is of order 3 by 3. And what is X transpose? X, Y, Z. If you multiply X transpose AX, you're going to get the same above quadratic form. The matrix corresponding to the quadratic form is capital A. Okay, please write. The matrix corresponding to the quadratic form is the matrix corresponding to the quadratic form is matrix A. Now, the characteristic equation of the matrix A is what are eigenvalues? Please find the eigenvalues by finding the characteristic equation. Do it now. Eigenvalues మీరే కనుక్కోవాలి త్వరగా చేయాలి. క్యారెక్టరిస్టిక్ ఈక్వేషన్ రాయండి, సాల్వ్ చేయండి. మాట్లాడొద్దమ్మా. చెప్పమ్మా. ఏంటి ఏంటి అక్కడ రాస్తున్నా? వద్దు, రఫ్ కూడా అక్కడే చేయాలి. అమ్మా, మీరు పేజ్లో రాసేటప్పుడు రైట్ సైడ్ కొంత గ్యాప్ పెట్టుకొని అక్కడే చేయండి రఫ్ వర్క్. క్యాలిక్యులేషన్స్ రఫ్ వర్క్ అని చెప్పి మళ్ళీ బయట రాయడం, అది రాయడం, ఇది రాయడం, కన్ఫ్యూజ్ కావద్దు. ఓకే. సో వాట్ ఆర్ ఐగన్ వాల్యూస్? What are eigenvalues? So that you have to do it. Already we have done so many problems. I don't want to do it. Please tell me the eigenvalues of it. So I'll give you 2 minutes. Please write determinant of A minus lambda equals to 0. What are eigenvalues? మా రాలేదా? ఎంతమంది చేశారు సిన్సియర్గా చెప్పండి. హ్యావ్ యూ డన్ ఇట్? వాట్ ఆర్ ఐగన్ వాల్యూస్? పెద్ద చెప్పాలి. చేశారా చేయలేదా? చేస్తున్నాం కానీ రావట్లే. డిటర్మినెంట్ ఆఫ్ A minus lambda equals to 0. Determinant of 3 minus lambda minus 1 1 minus 1 5 minus lambda minus 1 1 minus 1 3 minus lambda equal to 0. This implies, yes, Amma, what you can write? 3 minus lambda into, yes, 5 minus lambda into 3 minus lambda minus 1 plus 1 into, use the first row, plus 1 into, leave this column and this row, minus 3 plus lambda minus 5 plus lambda. Okay, leave this column and this row, these two values and to these two. What is it? We have multiplied minus 3 and this is only plus 1. We won't get 5 and lambda. Minus 3 plus lambda plus 1. Next, plus 1 into Leave this column and this row. 1 minus 5 plus lambda equal to 0. This implies 3 minus lambda into, what is it? 15 minus 8 lambda plus lambda square minus 1 plus 1 into minus 3 plus lambda. What next? Plus 1. Next, 1 minus 5 is minus 4 plus lambda minus 4 equal to 0. So what you are getting now? Minus lambda cube, multiply as it is. Next, plus 8 lambda square. This is 14. Okay. 14 into lambda. What is it? Minus 14 lambda. What next? 14 into 3 plus 42. What next? Minus 8 lambda into 3 minus 24 lambda. What next? 3 lambda square. Plus 3 lambda square. Have you got 6 terms? Okay, next 2 lambda. This is minus 3 minus 6 equal to 0. So what you are getting ultimately? Lambda cube. This is 8 plus 3, 11 lambda square minus 14 minus 24 minus 38 plus 2 lambda is there minus 38 minus 38 plus 2 minus 36 plus 36 lambda 36 lambda. What next? 42 minus 6. So this is minus 36 equals to 0. Okay. This is characteristic equation. జాగ్రత్తగా స్లోగా రాయండి ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు. If it is a gate question to find the eigenvalues, eigenvectors, I'll give you another procedure, but this is given for 10 marks. Moreover, writing this sort of calculation is also important because all the times we cannot apply the properties. That's why I'm using the regular daily using procedure. Is it clear? Now, what are the values of lambda? By trial and error method, we are going to find the values of lambda. If you put lambda equals to 0, 0, 0, 0, minus 36, it is not 0. So try to substitute lambda equals to 1. What we are getting? 1 minus lambda plus 36 minus 36. Is it 0 or not equal to 0? Not equal to 0. If you write lambda equals to minus 1, this is minus 1. This is minus 11 minus 36 minus 36. This is also not equal to 0. Write down. Just mention it over there by trial and error method. By trial and error method, when lambda equals to 1, it is not equal to 0. Lambda equal to -1 also not equal to 0. And lambda equals to 2. Now what we are getting? 8 minus 44. Lambda equals to 2 plus 72 minus 36. What అయిపోతుంది? Not equal to, not equal to. What is it? Equal to 0 or not? Equal to. So what is the root? 2 is one of the roots of that characteristic equation. So 2 is an eigenvalue. Okay. When you have got lambda equals to 2, you can write the remaining also. If you write -2, what you will get? Lambda equals to 2 is a value. So we may write that equation as lambda minus 2 into lambda cube. Okay. Lambda cube or lambda square? Lambda square, because lambda square into lambda will be lambda cube. Last one is minus 36. So this is -2. So you may write plus 18. Okay. -2 into plus 18 minus 36. Okay. So 18 lambda, but we need only 18 lambda. We need only 36 lambda. So how you will get 36 lambda? What is the value on writing here? You will get again -2 lambda square. We are having -11 lambda square. What you are going to get? -9 lambda square is required. So you can write here -9 lambda. Check it. By trial and error method, I am writing. This is the simplest one in order to find the roots. Okay. Verify that. Are you getting the same characteristic equation or not? Lambda cube -2 lambda square. Again -9 lambda square. -11 lambda square. Next. What do you have got? -11 lambda square. -2 into -9 lambda. 18 lambda. 18 into lambda. 18 lambda. 18 into -2. -36. Equal to 0. So if you write the remaining factors, lambda -2 into, what are the factors for this? What are the factors for this one? 18, amma. What are the factors for 18? Amma? 3. If you add those two, are you getting it? So you may write it as lambda minus 3 into lambda minus, what are eigenvalues now? So the eigenvalues are eigenvalues of capital A are, what are those? Lambda equals to 2, 3, 6. Okay. మీకు కెనానికల్ ఫామ్ రాయమంటే డైరెక్ట్ రాసేయచ్చు, కానీ ప్రొసీజర్లో రాయాలి ఇప్పుడు. ఓకే, అంటే రెడ్యూస్ చేసుకుంటా రాయాలి. హౌ టు రైట్ ద రిడక్షన్? You need to find the eigenvectors. Now write down. To find the eigenvectors. To find the eigenvectors. Eigenvectors of the corresponding matrix. Eigenvectors of the corresponding matrix. What is the corresponding matrix, Amma? What is A? 3 minus 1 1 minus 1 5 1 minus 1. Next 1 1 minus 1 3. Okay, these are eigenvalues for this matrix. What are eigenvectors? To find the eigenvectors, A minus lambda into x equals to 0. You may write yx1 అనుకోండి, where x1 equals to x1 y1 z1, because already we used xyz. Don't be get confused. Okay, so here what is this formation, Amma? What is this? 3 minus lambda minus 1 1. Next minus 1 5 minus lambda. Next minus 1 3 minus lambda into x1 y1 z1 equal to 0 0 0. Write the equations. For lambda equals to 2, this implies the equations are, what are the equations? 3 minus 2 x1 minus y1 plus z1 equal to 0. What is next? Minus x1 5 minus 2 plus 3y1 minus z1 equal to 0. Next x1 minus y1 plus 3 minus 2 z1 equal to 0. When you are having three equations, while finding the eigenvectors, when you are having three equations, any two will be same. Yes, equal. What are those two equations, first and third? Both are equal or not? So any two equations will be equal. So in this one and this one are equal. Okay, Nama? So what you can write now? What you can write? You just try to solve these two. On solving these two, have you given any numbers? Let it be small 1, small 2, small 3. Yes, please tell me quick. 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3 implies What you are getting? 2y1 equal to 0. So this implies y1 is 0. y1 is 0. Next, if y1 is 0, what is equation 1? x1 minus 0 plus z1 equals to 0. x1 equals to minus z1. So x1 by minus 1. y1 by 0. Amma, z1 by 1. z1 by 1. What is an eigenvector? Minus 1, 0, 1. Is an eigenvector corresponding to lambda equals to 2. Is an eigenvector corresponding to eigenvalue lambda equals to 2. Next, for lambda equals to 3. For lambda equals to 3. What are the equations here? If it is a big one, what you are getting in equation 1? Set of equations. This is 0x1 minus y1 plus z1 minus y1 plus z1 equal to 0. Come on, next. Minus x1 5 minus 3 plus 2y1 minus z1 equal to 0. Next, x1 minus y1 plus 0 z1 equal to. So you know better when 3 equations are there. Already you have got have you got the same? So tell me what you are getting. What is an eigenvector? చెప్పండి అమ్మా ఇక్కడ ఏమవుతుంది? Lambda equals to 3గా. So from the first one, what you are getting? Minus y1 plus z1 equal to 0. And from the last one, what you can write here? y1 equals to z1. y1 equals to ఇక్కడ ఈ రెండు ఈక్వల్ అవ్వాలి కదా. This is 0. So y1 equals to z1 అయినప్పుడు y1 by 1 equals to z1 by 1. What next? What next? From this equation, x1 equals to y1. So x1 by 1, y1 by 1 equals to z1 by 1. What is an eigenvector? 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1 is an eigenvector corresponding to the eigenvalue lambda equals to 3. Got it or not? Write the next one. Write the next one. When lambda equals to 6. For lambda equals to. For lambda equals to 6. For lambda equals. If you want, you can observe these two are orthogonal. Minus 1 into 1, minus 1. 0 into 1, 0. 1 into 1. What is it? Minus 1 plus 1 will be 0. Orthogonal or not? Right. Next. For lambda equals to 6. Lambda equal to 6. Set of equations. One implies minus 3x1 minus y1 plus z1 equals to what is second? Minus x1 minus y1 minus z1 equal to what next? X1 minus y1 minus 3 z1 equal to 0. Okay. Now here if you solve these two, add these two, consider these two. On adding the last two, minus 2y1 minus 2z1 z1 equal to 0. y1 equals to minus z1. y1 by minus 1 equals to z1 by 1. Okay. So if you substitute this, what you are getting? On adding these two, you are getting this. This is minus z1 minus 3z1 కదా, అంటే ఎంత అవుతుంది? Minus 4z1. This is equal to 4 minus 4z1. So y1 by minus 4 equal to z1 by 1. Now what will be x1 here? y1 equals to minus 4z1. In the second equation, x1 equals to minus y1 minus z1. Minus y1 is, so 4z1 minus z1, 3z1. So x1 by 3 equal to z1 by 1. x1 by 3 equals to z1 by 1. This is equals to y1 by minus 4. So corresponding eigenvector is 3 minus 4, 1. 3 minus 4, 1. Is it okay? If you want, you can write these two. 1, 1, 1. 3 minus 4 plus 1. Orthogonal or not? 3 into 1 minus 4 into 1 plus 1 into 1. Orthogonal or not? అవునా కదా, 0 అవుతుందా లేదా? Now, what is model matrix? Model matrix. Have you got the eigenvectors? Okay. Now write down. చెప్పమ్మా. మైనస్. అవును. అవునమ్మా. ఈ 2y1 -2 కదా. మరి చెప్పరేంటి? -2 -2. ఇప్పుడు ఏమవుతుంది ఇది? అమ్మా ఇప్పుడు ఇది ఎంత అవుతుంది? -y1 అంటే 2z1. 2z1 -1 will be ఎంత? z1 only. So you have to erase this. చెప్పండి, ఇప్పుడు చెప్పండి అమ్మా. -2y1 -2y1 z1. So y1 equals to -2z1. So y1 by -2 equal to z1 by 1. What is x1 now? x1 is equal to any equation. y1 plus 3z1. y1 is, what is the relation between y1 and z1? -2z1 plus 3z1 equal to z1. Okay. So x1 by 1 equals to z1 by 1 equals to y1 by -2. So what is the equation? What is it? 1 -2 1. Now please write the model matrix P is what is the first one, amma? -1. What is norm of it? -1 by square root of 1 square plus 1 square. √2. 0. 1 by √2. What next? What is second one? 1 1 1. 1 by √3. 1 by √3. 1 by √3. What is next? Third one. 1 by root of 1 square plus -2 square plus 1 square. What is it? Amma, √6. Next, -2 by √6. 1 by √6. Write it. Now the model matrix is madam. వాట్ ఈజ్ మోడల్ మ్యాట్రిక్స్? మీకు డౌట్ ఉంటే ఎందుకు √2, √3, √6 రాశాను అనేది ప్రొసీజర్ చూడండి ఇప్పుడు. వాట్ ఈజ్ మోడల్ మ్యాట్రిక్స్ అమ్మా? వాట్ ఈజ్ మోడల్ మ్యాట్రిక్స్ అమ్మా? దిస్ ఐగన్ వెక్టర్ హ్యాస్ టు బి నార్మలైజ్డ్. వాట్ ఈస్ ద నార్మల్ ఫార్మ్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్? వీటిని స్క్వేర్ రూట్ ఆఫ్ -1 స్క్వేర్ ప్లస్ 0 స్క్వేర్ ప్లస్ 1 స్క్వేర్ రాయాలి. ఓకే, √2. So I have divided with that √2. Okay, that is normalization. Marla square root of 1 square plus 1 square plus 1 square divided with that √3. Normalization. Those values divided by √6. Have you got it or not? This is model matrix. This is model matrix. Now what next? You need to write P transpose into AP. This is P. P is the model matrix. That is nothing but diagonal matrix. Okay, write down. Now the diagonal matrix D equals to the diagonal matrix D equals to P transpose AP. What is P transpose? -1 by √2, 0, 1 by √2. Next. What next? 1 by √3, 1 by √3, 1 by √3. Next. 1 by √6 minus 2 by √6. Next. 1 by √6. Next. A. What is A? 3 minus 1, 1. Minus 1, 5, minus 1. 1 minus 1, 3. What next? P you have to write. What is P, amma? What is P? -1 by √2, 1 by √3, 1 by √6. Next, 0, 1 by √3. Next, -2 by √6. Next, is it minus or 1 by √2 na? 1 by √2, 1 by √3, 1 by √6. Multiply, quick. 10 marks amma. తాయాస్ పడితే ఎట్లా చేయాలి? ఆన్సర్ నేను చెప్పేస్తా డైరెక్ట్గా చెప్పమంటే, బట్ యూ వోంట్ గెట్ 10 మార్క్స్. ఆన్సర్కి 2 మార్కులు ఇస్తారు. అవుట్ ఆఫ్ 10 ఇఫ్ యూ వాంట్ టు గెట్ ఓన్లీ 2 మార్క్స్ యూ కెన్. That's not the thing. You have to write it everything on the paper. What it is? చెప్పాలి. -1 by √2, 3. -3 by √2. Next, 0. Next, plus 1 by root 2. ఏంటమ్మా 1 by root 2 0 minus 1 by root 2 0. Okay, what next? This one into the next row. Have you got it or not? This is into next row 0. Have you got it? Say yes or no. Minus 1 by root 2 into 1. Next. Plus 0. Next. Plus 3 by root 2. Next here. 3 by root 3. Minus 1 by root 3. Plus 1 by root 3. What next? Minus 1 by root 3 plus 5 by root 3 minus 1 by root 3. Next, 1 by root 3 minus 1 by root 3 plus 3 by root 3. What next? 3 by root 6 plus 2 by root 6 plus 1 by root 6. What next? Minus 1 by root 6 minus 10 by root 6 minus 1 by root 6. What next? 1 by root 6 minus plus 2 by root 6. Next, plus 3 by root 6 into this matrix. Okay. So first of all, let you write this. What is it, Amma? Minus 2 by root 2 into this one. Minus 2 by root 2 into minus 1 by root 2 plus చెప్పాలి త్వరగా minus 2 by root 2 into what is this? Minus 1 plus multiply చేయండి ఇలా చూస్తున్నారు మీరు ఎంతమ్మా ఇది this is minus 2 into minus 1 2 by 2 plus 0 next this is 2 by root 2 and 1 by root 2 2 into 1 2 by 2. What is the value? 1 plus 1. Okay. What is 1 plus 1? 1 plus 1 will be 2. Are you getting the eigenvalue 2 or not? First row, first column eigenvalue వచ్చిందా లేదా? That is it. Thank you. Okay. What next? What next? Let's into this one. Minus 2 by root 2 into 1 by root 3 minus 2 by root 2 minus 2 by root 6. Next, 0. Next, 2 by root 2 into 1 by root plus 2 by root 6. Okay. Is it 0 or not? చక్కగా ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నారు రాయకుండా. రాయండి అమ్మా. చేసావా? హ్యావ్ యూ డన్ ఇట్ ఆర్ నాట్? మరి చేయండి, అదే నేను చెప్తుంది. రాసావమ్మా నువ్వు? ఆమెను అడుగుతుంటే నువ్వు నవ్వుతున్నావు. నువ్వు కూడా రాయలా. యు ఆర్ సపోజ్ టు గెట్ 0 దేర్. నెక్స్ట్, this is minus 2 by root 2 1 by root 6 minus 2 by root 12 0 2 by root 2 1 by root 6, that is plus 2 by root 12. Okay, if you keep on multiplying, so you will be getting this 0. The next one will be 3. This will be 0. This is 0, 0. The last one will be 6. So this is the diagonal matrix 2 0 0 0 3 0 0 0 6 0 0 6. Okay, have you got it or not? Now the orthogonalization. You have got the diagonalization. Orthogonal reduction or deduction formula. We have reduced it into diagonal form. Okay, now canonical equation. What is canonical equation? You have got this. Okay, write down the canonical form. The canonical form of the given matrix is the canonical form of the given quadratic form is y transpose d into y. D into y, where y equals to where y equals to where y equals to y equals to y equals to some v1 v2 v3, and y transpose equals to v1 v2 v3. ఆల్రెడీ y1 అనేది యూజ్ చేశాం కాబట్టి ఐఎమ్ రైటింగ్ v1. Okay, so what you can say, y transpose d into y equals to, what is y transpose amma? v1 v2 v3 diagonal matrix 2 0 0 0 0 0 6 2 v1 v2 v3. So this is equal to 2v1 square plus 3v2 square plus 6 square. Okay, now tell me, all those 4 topics are ranked rank, index, nature. So what are those? What is rank? Number of non-zero eigenvalues. How many number of non-zero eigenvalues are there? Oh, సోక్రటీస్ లాగా ఆలోచిస్తున్నావు ఏంటమ్మా మామూలుగా ఆలోచించు చాలా అనుమానాస్పదంగా ఆలోచిస్తున్నావు హౌ మెనీ నాన్ జీరో ఐగన్ వాల్యూస్ నీకు ఉందామని గుర్తుపెట్టు ఆమె చెప్పకపోయినా బాగా ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తుంది రైట్ రైట్ డౌన్ దెర్ ఆర్ 3 నాన్ జీరో ఐగన్ వాల్యూస్ సో ద ర్యాంక్ ఈస్ 3 rank of the corresponding matrix of the given quadratic form is 3. Okay. What kind of nature it is? What is the nature? Any positive eigenvalues are kada? All are positive eigenvalues. Write down. All are positive eigenvalues. So the nature of the quadratic form is positive. Nature of the quadratic form is positive. Nature of the quadratic form is positive. Okay, next. So what you can say? What is index? What is index? Number of number of positive eigenvalues. How many? So the number of positive eigenvalues is equal to 3. So the index is 3. Index is 3. What is signature? What is signature? What is signature? Difference between number of positive eigenvalues and negative eigenvalues. So what you can say, or otherwise? Otherwise? What is the difference, Amma? Negative eigenvalues levga. So what is signature now? 3. Write it. లేదంటే 2r minus p. మార్నింగ్ రాశారు కదా 2p minus r రాశారా 2r minus p రాశారా 2p minus 2 into p అంటే ఇండెక్సే కదా వాట్ ఈస్ ఇండెక్స్ 3 2 into 3 minus rank ఎంత 3 6 minus 3 ఎంత what is signature signature is also 3 okay this kind of problems will be given for 10 marks in university exams okay ఇంకా డిఫరెంట్ టైప్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఆగండి కొంచెం నెమ్మదించాలి థ్యాంక్ యూ వద్దులే ఆగండి ఇప్పటి వరకు జరిగిన వాటిల్లో ఇవి ఈ సెకండ్ యూనిట్ అటెండ్ అయిన వాళ్ళకి ఖచ్చితంగా అందరికీ ఎగ్జామ్ ఉంటుంది ఈ వీక్లోనే మేడం వాళ్ళు ఎప్పుడో అన్ఎక్స్పెక్టెడ్గా పెట్టేస్తారు ఫస్ట్ యూనిట్లో ఎగ్జామ్ రాశారన్నారు వాటి మీద మార్క్స్ ఉంటాయి మళ్ళీ ఫస్ట్ యూనిట్ మీద కూడా మీకు ఎగ్జామ్ ఉంటుంది ఫస్ట్ యూనిట్ సపరేట్ ఇప్పటి వరకు అయిన సెకండ్ యూనిట్ సపరేట్గా 2 ఎగ్జామ్స్ జరుగుతాయి మార్క్స్ ఇవాల్యుయేషన్ ఉంటుంది. వాటిలో వచ్చిన వారికి ఇంటర్నల్ మార్క్స్లో కూడా కలపవచ్చు చెప్పలేం. ఓకే, వెయిట్ రైటా. ఎందుకని మిడ్ ఎగ్జామ్స్ వరకు ఎన్ని యూనిట్లు ఉన్నాయి మేడం? ఫస్ట్ 2నా లేకపోతే ఫస్ట్ 3నా? మనకి నెక్స్ట్ ఇంకో సెషన్ వస్తాను కదా నేను, నెక్స్ట్ వచ్చేటప్పటికి 2.5 యూనిట్స్ అవుతాయి. అంటే హాఫ్, ఆల్రెడీ 2 యూనిట్స్ అయిపోయినట్టు. సో వీ హ్యావ్ సమ్ మోర్ సింపుల్ డెఫినేషన్స్. ఓకే, అంటే కాంపిటేటివ్ ఓరియంటేషన్లో కొన్ని ఇస్తాను ఇంకా నేను. ఇది ఎప్పుడు అయిపోయేది. I have covered previous gate questions and other competitive exam questions also. That's why we have little bit delayed. Otherwise, second unit might have completed by this time. మొన్న కూడా మీరు మంచి మోటివేషన్ క్లాస్కి వెళ్ళారు కదా, సో అవి కూడా ఉంటే అయిపోయింది. ఓకే, సో ఇప్పటి వరకు బాగా ప్రిపేర్ అవ్వండి. సో దీస్ టైప్ ఆఫ్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఓన్లీ యూ పీపుల్ ఆర్ గెటింగ్ ఇన్ ది యూనివర్సిటీ, and some more are you getting in the competitive. Some of them were covered and will be covered later. Okay, so by the next session you can enjoy. Okay, right, thank you. ఏమన్నా చెప్పాలా? వచ్చేస్తా 10 minutes కాదు, వెంబడి వెళ్ళిపో, లేకపోతే అక్కడ ఫైనల్
వచ్చినప్పుడు కాల్ చేస్తాను సార్.